Uh, Come on. I got my shit ready. Hold on. Look, Minecraft takes live every year. Ugh, that's ridiculous. Gonna tell mom. Seven nation. I'm going homemade bang. Wee. Time for another long live stream. I'll finish off this platform stuff. Lots all the fireworks and shit. Charge up my phone. My phone is fully charged. Cool. Do this. Keys. There we go. I'll watch some TV too, till I get some chats in here. Oh. A little tired today. I ate too much food. Now I can't eat for another like fucking 5 or 6 hours. What we do? I like all the Lupins. I do like all the Lupins. Anyone that wants to loop my Doom playlist over and over again at nighttime, which I always say nighttime because normally it's when you're asleep, or just whenever you feel like you want to do it, that helps out a lot with the channel. Problem is with the algorithm, depending on what I play, people have to understand is like 70% people don't sub, and that's, you know, fine, whatever you do, whatever the hell you want to do. But a sub is basically means absolutely fucking nothing. You don't have to watch the channel. It's the subs. People are gonna view it. People are gonna view it. Oh, the new video. Yeah, I think it's every other day. I might throw it into the Doom one. I might do a loop video thing where I just put loop. Because my mom's been looping the other one, and it's been getting lots of views. My views jumped up by like almost 300 in the last like day. It's because it's so fast. Like it takes, like I said, it's like an interval of every like 5 minutes or something like that. They don't want you, that's what's bad about shorts. Shorts all depend on how many people actually watch it. So if 10 people loop it, it's gonna be probably every like minute that it's gonna get a view. So get 10 views every minute, or whatever that is, or every 5 minutes, because it's not a different person. So like I might throw another video on the Doom one to see if I could just do all my little videos on there and just loop it all. Yeah. I mean, my mom's been doing it all day long. She just leaves it on her phone. Because she's like, well, I can get calls and all that stuff still. I'll just leave it looping as long as I charge it. That's basically what she was saying to that. I'm like, yeah. Because you have to push this algorithm. This algorithm's stupid. You know, they don't treat people as good as they used to. They care about all this crap and that, but people cheese it all the damn time. And it's like, you know what? I'm tired of, 1,000 subs is too many subs. How about 100 subs? 100 subs sounds good. Even if you have, make, a couple thousand, views in a month, which I do pretty much now, I can still make a little bit of money on the side. You can't sit there and not grow something unless you give them something to grow with. It should be 100. I mean, the 4,000 hours is ridiculous as it is. Make it 2,000 hours. Lower it down a little bit. I mean, 1,000 subs is ridiculous. Most people have done this for 3 years without buying subs. I see their channels. They only have 500-600 subs. There's this guy named Standard Gaming. He's at almost 900 subs. And, he's been doing it for the last couple years. And then you get these, women that show off their fucking pussies and assholes and that. And they get fucking thousands of subs super quick because it's a man's reality. You gotta give it to the fucking gamers, man. We're the ones fucking sitting there being creative. Well, your thumbnails are not creative enough. What do you mean thumbnails ain't creative enough? I'm playing a game. I have a thumbnail out that plays a game. So you're saying it's because some, younger woman and that's sitting there flopping out her twat and that, and you're just sitting like, oh, yeah. You don't copy strike these people for showing off underwear and that, because that's okay. You don't sit there and torment them by copy striking them for misinformation because they're flopping out their fucking twats and shit. That's okay. And they don't even care. And these are the people that sit there and eventually when they make their millions of dollars, I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, to be a YouTuber, you have to have... Well, you have to buy subs, first of all. You definitely have to buy subs. If you want to make it really fucking good in this world on YouTube, you have to buy subs. They say they don't want you to. But it's like you're forcing people to, because you have it up too high. I mean, look at me. I have 618 fucking videos. And yes, a lot of my videos are just simple live streams that for an hour or so. But still, I'm wasting a whole hour of my time to make a live stream about something. Just doing something. I mean, I got a huge amount of subs. I was playing Final Fantasy VII. And them subs went up like crazy. I went up 40 subs. And Final Fantasy VII's still hot as hell. But people have to understand, it's not just about playing the game over and over again. Because I get bored of doing that shit. And people have to understand that. I like doing other things. You know, playing the same game over and over again is boring as hell. That's why I want to play, you know, like Minecraft's very creative in that. I like playing it. It's more easy to play. I don't have to worry about story. I don't have to worry about, you know, I just build shit. And my views are going up on this one, so I'm gonna take it, you know, take it how I take it, you know, yeah. You know, I got great people like you in that, and, you know, a couple other people in that. I just keep telling that. Get family members involved in that. Yeah, I'm trying to change the way I talk in that. Try not to cuss so much in that, because a lot of people don't like the cussing in that. An occasional fuck word every now and again is okay, but, like, you know, especially with kids and that. But it's going to. I hope, you know, I'll have a boom. I'll have another boom of 50 subs. A lot of it could be because of my name. And I know that's what it is. A lot of people have, you gotta have a manly name because you're a man. I'm like, yeah, I'm more of a man than you are because I don't need a manly name. I gotta change my name to, you know, something. I like the name that I have. It's very easy to find. But yeah, I applied for that supplement superstores. I got a... There's a huge hiring process with that. I gotta talk to the GM, which I know the GM quite well. I have to know the GM. They'll set up a thing with... I have to go to main headquarters in Fenton. So I have to set up a thing with that. And they start off at $14 an hour, and they get an enormous amount of bonuses in that. Basically, I'll be trained in-house. So they're going to train me in-house and teach me all the stuff and that. That's what they were talking about in that. And, like, I was talking to one guy named Peyton. He was just like, he's like, you just need to, you know, like, don't care about the money. You just want to help people. And they don't care about the money. Because they make a lot of fucking money. They don't care. So, you care about how much money you make? He's like, no. He's like, I make it, but I just don't care. I'm the same thing, too. People worship money too much. He's like, I'm not here. I get paid because I'm working. I'm not making money because I like money. I'm making money because that's the job. I never, like, sit there and worship money and say, like, every paycheck I get, like, oh, yeah, look at this, I got money. I can't stand that with people. My dad throws his money in my face every once in a while. Well, I make 3 times as much money as you. Yeah, if I made the money you did, fuck, I wouldn't have any money problems, man. I wouldn't be sitting there fucking scraping the fucking barrel or whatever the hell that some people do that make a good amount of money. But I know people that make fucking hundreds of $1,000s a year or 60, 70, 80,000 a year. They have nothing. They spend too much, they gamble it all away, or they just blow too much money on materialistic crap. Just like they were saying, they were talking about it. I was listening to Ben Shapiro. And Ben Shapiro, you know, whoever thinks about him, but what he said is like, people think bad things about him, but it doesn't matter. What he said was actually true, because he was talking to Bill Maher. He's talking to Bill Maher about, you know, they brought materialistic things. Like, United States has the biggest materialistic thing than most countries. We buy everything. We're so fucking, we're like dumb. We buy everything. Like, we buy enormous amount of shoes. We buy so much stuff. People buy all those Air Jordans every year. Why? Well, if Michael Jordan dies, we're gonna have all this money. But by the time he dies, your guys are all gonna be in your 60s. Or other marketing things. Like, people like to collect stuff that they don't need. I live off the bare minimum of entertainment, which is playing video games. Just playing video games. I could pay $60 a year and get a bunch of free games on Xbox. $60 a year. People that are materialistic, like to buy shit, they'll spend $10,000 a year. Holy shit, $10,000? So you can show off in front of your friends? We do overspend. You know, we overspend, we overeat, we do all this stuff, and that just costs so much money there. I mean, I had two little protein shakes. I had a little bit of the leftover donut, and I had some like bread with a little bit of butter on it. Then I went out for a little walk. And then I got like a $5 something meal from Taco Bell. And, you know, and now I probably won't eat for the rest of the day. Because I'm fucking stuffed. I feel like shit. You know, I'm like, I don't feel like crap, but like my belly's full. And I just don't like doing that. I was like, fuck it. I wanted to eat a lot today because it's, you know, I know I'm gonna have to have one day where I gotta get in some calories and that, but I feel like shit. Because when you have a full belly, you just don't feel the same. That's why you have to eat light. It's like, oh. But you learn all the concepts now. I learn all the concepts of why people are rich. A person that works at McDonald's can be rich. If they're smart enough to do the things they need to do. Why move out of your parents' house? People don't move out of their parents' house because they need to. It's more or less because they want to. Yeah. I'll probably stay at my parents' house. Or move in with somebody. Or do something of that sort. You know what I mean? That's why I have a YouTube channel. Who knows how much money I can make from making friends and that, you know, all the stuff and that, the small donations that people give me. I mean, I talk about all the time. $5 a week ain't shit for people. People spend that on candy. $5 per paycheck is so small that it wouldn't even affect your budget at all. Having 100 people donate $5 a week, that's all I would need. I mean, that's the simplest thing. I mean, it's not a lot of money. I mean, to me, you know, if I had someone that I really liked that, obviously, that I cared for and that, you know, fuck, why I do it. And obviously, I watch a lot of YouTube and that, so a lot of people I watch, I give them views. I either give them a whole bunch of views by looping their shit over and over again. I'll pay the, you know, $5 a week. Just looping their stuff. So, I mean, it goes either way. Either you can spend the time looping it, you know, just leave it on while you're sitting there taking a shit, or leave it on while you're sitting there watching TV. You're not even paying attention anyway. Plug in your phone. You know, turn down your brightness. You won't barely burn any freaking electricity. You can pay for $5 a week. You know, and that's basically how it is. I mean, I can't say it's really difficult. I mean, what you're doing in that, Miles, is a huge help. I mean, if I get over 1,000 views on that, the algorithm's gonna change for me. Or we get a couple hundred views. It's gonna pull people in. It's a huge help. Like my 2 Minecraft videos, one of them got almost 80. I don't think you were looping then. And another one got, you know, 30 something. And the other one got about 30. No, it works. But it's like I have to explain to people that the YouTube algorithm's very, very ugly sometimes. Where you have to do things a certain way because they won't allow certain things to happen. They keep postponing things and doing, you know, like the things that you were saying that they're like, you know, I watch these videos and they're like not counting them as views because the bots are saying, well, you're looping them to, wait a minute, you got the loop format on there for a reason. That don't make sense. Look at that. I didn't know I had it like that. That's pretty cool. You see the design it has? Like a little V right here. I guess it changes it. Yeah, it is annoying because it's like the bots themselves are just they're massively they fuck shit up. Unlike bots. Bots are stupid. They're annoying as hell. Because before when they had real people, before YouTube got super big, they had real people doing their stuff and that. And they made programs to make bots and that because they're like, well, we do have bots to do all that stuff and that. It's like, but the thing is, you're destroying what you made. If you make something that loops videos, and people want to loop videos because they might enjoy it because they're trying to help out a creator, it's still making you money. The algorithm still gets bigger. People still want to subscribe to it. You need to bring down the subscriptions to 100. Bring down the watch hours to 1,000. Get people started. Give them their fucking $20, $30 a freaking month. You're still making money off them. And their channel can grow. People don't do this just because it's fun. Sometimes. Exactly. And I mean, I'm just a gaming channel. I don't give a shit about politics. I don't give a fuck about the left, the right, purple, blue, green, blue. I don't give a flying F about all that stuff and that. If I have to tone down cuss words and that and not say the F word so much, then I won't. I'll say freaking. I mean, I can't establish what I want to do unless I have people that are willing to watch and they don't know that I exist because the algorithm's throwing out all these other dumpy ass people that are sitting there, you know, abusing the algorithms a lot. And I get it, you know, I'm okay with it. You already want to do. Yeah, I'm still new at this stuff and that. I'm still trying to push certain things and that. That's why I'm trying to do better thumbnails and that, about what I'm actually doing that. But some of the stuff I'm doing that, just like, I just don't know enough about it. Like editing that, I can edit my pictures and that and put in words and all that stuff and that, but no, I need to practice on it more. But other than that, Yeah, I'm very surprised WatchClaw didn't try to get on. Door. Oh. But yeah, but I hope Minecraft gives me another boom and I get another 50, 60 subs. Because Final Fantasy VII Remake did a really good job, and I really want to get back on there and play it again. Even though I kind of getting bored of playing the same thing over and over again, but man, that got me a lot of traction. I think Minecraft will do good. I mean, I found that one kid. That one kid's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have to just go find, you know, young teenagers to watch my stuff. That's why I don't have my camera up now. I just don't want to have the camera up because it just like it throws off a wrench in the thing. I'd rather know. I mean, you see my picture in the thing and that, but like the camera doesn't really do anything. I'd rather just talk and be more or less unknown about how my features are and that. Because a lot of people might look at me and be like, oh, you're fat. It's like the first thing you say, oh, you're fat. What? Yeah, I was out. Oh. So what's going on, Miles? Anything? I'm happy Noah came on. That was pretty cool. Well, I already took him out. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put Liger in his room like that Ruby runs.
They don't.
Guys.
They don't do nothing. Ruby just. They all just lay in the bed.
Well, I prefer her to where she can run than him run all the time. Come on, Liger.
They don't do nothing.
They do something. He does do something to her.
No, I'm saying they don't do nothing when they're in their rooms.
I know, but I don't.
Even with the door open, she just lays in the room all day.
Come on, let's go back. Oh, can you go get the beer out for me?
Yeah, I can get it out.
I just stopped doing your thing like about 5 minutes ago.
Okay. They drain your battery a lot?
Huh?
They drain your battery a lot?
No, not really. I mean, I can plug it in mine for a little bit. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my mom's been looping it for the last like 10 hours. The bots are gonna be so confused. Like, why do they keep watching so many videos? Okay. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. That's all I need. I mean, it doesn't take any like time off anybody's hands. It's not gonna know what to do or anything. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh. Yeah, I've been checking it though. It's been going up. I'm gonna do level 3 probably today. I'm gonna record it. I might do it, but I should have done it beforehand. Idea. Oh, you wake the fuck up. Oh man, that meditation kicked my ass. I do a little aerobics exercises and that. Did my little dancing and that. I like to dance. Do my little shuffles back and forth. Helps with leg stimulation. Oh yeah, they went up quite a bit. Just like I said, you know, with the bots being assholes and that, and doing all that crap that they're doing, that they're not accepting like all the views because they're looking at it from one person doing it. But like, you know, it doesn't matter. I just gotta put more videos on there. Because once when I do get monetized, it's just going to be doing like all day freaking live stream views. That'd be the best bet. Like do like a 7-hour live stream view because they can't, the algorithm's not going to be able to sit there and be like, well, you're watching 7 hours. I mean, we can't really do anything. And then the ads will pop up during the 7 hours. And that'll be a huge amount of it'd be a huge amount of help in bringing in money now, because it'll be one view bringing in 30 ads, because that's how it's going to work. That's why big, long videos are really good. And you know, because even if you get 100 views, people can view that 100 times. Like, if say it gets 1,000 views, and you say you might do it, someone might view it 100 times in a week. They just let it loop, and all those ads come in. The bots won't care because they're like, well, fuck, we're making all this money off this guy. And that's basically what's gonna happen. You know, people like watching those ads, so they'll throw in more ads, and they'll keep on producing the ad worth. And then all of a sudden, you know, if someone watches that and they watch 30 fucking ads or whatever in an 8-hour period, which is about right. Estimated 30 ads. 30 ads, you know, if I make $5, 5 cents per ad, you know, that's $15. Or is it $15? Yeah, it's $15. And that's just the one watch, and you know, this having multiple people do it, that's $15, $15, $15, or whatever it is. It'd be like $9 to $15. In a month's time, I can, you know, making $15 a day, and so to speak. So I have 1,000 views. I'll be making pretty much what I'd be making now. Making $50 an hour. That's why people buy subs. But the people I see that buy subs have like no one watching their shit. Like no one. This one guy, I know he bought subs and that. They stopped making videos. Like, dude, you don't have to spend that much time. You can spend an hour or so a day just live streaming, just making something, just playing a game or something. I mean, you don't need a camera. That cameras suck ass. Having a camera that just kind of like diffuses the situation, because like people are very judgmental over people. So it's like, well, I'd rather just take off my camera. You know, I'll be doing a before and after thing, and that's gonna tug in some people because I am losing weight. I dropped like 2.5%, if not 3% body fat, give or take. And you know, I got about, say, once I get down to about 20%, I'll start to do a before and after thing, which I already have my before picture. I already have it pictured up when I was at like 26% body fat. So I'll do it when I'm at 20% body fat. There's a whole bunch of things. You know, a lot of stuff that we do. A lot of stuff that a lot of people do is actually very entertaining. Especially when you're sitting there, like, looking at people. Like, I look at that one girl's YouTube again. She got like another 4,000 or 5,000 subs. Like, oh my god. Come on, people. I can't get 1,000 subs. All this woman is doing is bending over, showing off her butt. Getting thousands of subs a week. Come on, people. Grow the fuck up. I mean, at least get me monetized. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, you got like, what, 10,000 guys looping your crap? That is ridiculous. It drives me absolutely insane in how dumpy the algorithm is. It's so stupid. It's just so dumb. And they want to bitch and moan about people looping my fucking shit? Excuse my French, looping my freaking crap? Really? You're gonna complain about someone trying to help me out and get my algorithm bigger by looping my stuff. And you're like, well, we're gonna count like a couple of them. We're gonna only count probably every like 5 or 10 of them. You know, every other one will count. Screw you, dude. That's ridiculous. You got a bunch of man perverts on here, and that's okay to be a freaking pervert. Which I get used to not using the F word. Freaking. And you're sitting there. All you doing is bending over. Are you kidding me? Algorithm huge. Where's the customization? You older men need to grow up. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun to watch, you know, every now and again. I give her maybe a couple views. I don't idolize her because I see chicks like that every day. There's one chick up at Summit Superstores that makes her look ugly. She's fantastically sexy. She's extremely in good shape. I can't say I'll make this girl look ugly. Only reason why I'm saying this is because you're pushing a narrative that's going to make generation of people become stupid. Easy work makes you dumb. Because once you figure out something, yeah, you're considered smart up front. Like, her channel is growing enormously. She's almost at 50K subs. 50K subs. She's having people make freaking videos about her. Not even joking. There's other people using her footage, some of her footage, to make views. This is how stupid it is. Oh, there's a new yoga girl. Oh my god, she's having such a big thing on YouTube and that. Because she's very attractive looking. She's got a great body in that. She's skinny. She's got a cute face and all that stuff. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Grow up. Jeez. It's so stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not making fun of her. She's smart. She's definitely abusing the system. But where's all those people that care about the children? Care about, oh, we don't want that stuff on our platform. Where are they at? They don't care. So, okay, well, if my kid watches it, well, they're gonna watch it anyway if they want to. It's so stupid. It's just so dumb. These men have no sense of, like, honor anymore. Where's all the good forsaken? Where's all the good men at that sit there and, not oogle-eyes girls and that? Because you guys fail at being a man. And yes, I'll say it. You fail being a fucking man or a freaking man. So you have to be a little twatter sitting there all day. Sipping on these girls and that because you can't get a real woman because you fail as a freaking man. You fail. You fail as a man. That's what it is. You over-abuse your money because that's all you care about. You treat women like sex toys. So know what they do is? They destroy your image. Our man image. Our men. Real men. Not you little pieces of crap. You guys idolize these women like you think they're goddesses and that. Give them all this freaking money and then you abuse the system. And you leave every man to think that women always assume that men are just all like that. No, we're not. That's the new thing nowadays. You're a simp. Gay people think about it too. Like, man, these straight men simp so damn much. They do. You simp so much over what? A piece of ass you can see on the internet? You can watch free porn. You can watch free anything. But you wanna oogle eyes over a girl because she wears yoga pants? Really? You call yourself a man? And I know these men. Yeah, I look at them and that, but I don't oogle eyes. I'm like, oh my god, she's just the hottest thing ever. Oh my god. And then the next girl comes around, oh, she's just the hottest thing ever. Next girl comes around, she's just a... You guys keep saying that stuff. No, they're not all attractive looking. We keep saying, oh, you're the next hottest girl. And then the next girl comes up, has bigger tits than her. You're the next hottest girl. That's how it is. That's why they invented strip clubs or go-go dancing clubs. You don't have to do that anymore. Just go on YouTube. Go on YouTube. It's pretty easy now. Just go on YouTube. You're okay. And how does it make women feel too? Women sit there like slutty ass girls on there sitting there showing off their goods towards everybody. You know they're not sluts, but to them, I think you're gonna ruin what a girl thinks about a woman. You don't know how bad this is gonna corrupt the society. It's already doing it. I mean, there's some women I subscribe to and that I'm like, man, wow, they look really good and that. Yeah, I give them praise. I'm not gonna destroy my honor and my image because she's got huge titties. I go walk across the street and see a girl with huge titties. That's all I'm saying is, like, you don't need to sit there and do all that crap. You're hurting the image of men. And younger men, too. Because men are confused. They think they need all this money and that. They think they need all this crap, like six-packs and shit. It's a complete lie. Same thing with women. Women think they need to have big, huge butts, big, huge titties and that, or all this crap. It's a lie. No, you don't. You don't need any of that stuff. You don't. You're destroying the fabric. You're destroying what's actually there. The love of each other. The responsibility of just letting love be love. We're thinking about lust too much, and that's fine. Sexual activity is good for the human body and that. But someone that sits there and does it too much, it can ruin your life. You know, when you're sitting there and masturbating too much, and that's actually not good for you at all. It makes you lazy. You think smoking weed makes you lazy? Try jacking off 3 times a day. Or playing around with yourself 3 times a day. It makes you lazy. But it's easy stimulation. It makes you feel good. But then you're not productive at all. You know, the bare minimum about once a day. You know, if you have a girlfriend that, you know, and you want, you know, do a little bit more in that, the interactions are different between having someone there and having someone not there. Because when you actually have a partner, it's a little bit different of a story. The hormone alignments are different. Everything's different. And they are. A lot different. That's why it's good to know this stuff, and that's why it's good to promote yourself with this stuff, because it matters. You know, a lot of people have problems with this stuff and that. You know, I used to be one of them that, you know, I try to keep myself busy. And that's why I like playing games, and being a YouTuber helps out a lot. Because it is a problem. It's a big problem. You gotta teach the young generation that, you know, be more productive. That's why I tell everyone, when you're 13, 14 years old, start a YouTube channel. Start a kid YouTube channel. Start Minecrafting. Start promoting yourself, because I bet you, in the long run, it's gonna matter a lot. You guys play all these games that you guys like. Start promoting it. And I promise you, when you first start making your first $100 in that, before you turn 16 years old a month, and all of a sudden you're making thousands of dollars when you get older and that, because this is how it's going to go. No one's going to want to work anymore. They're all going to be online now. The only ones that are going to work are the ones that have to. It's coming that way now. You might as well start abusing it now. That's why I started YouTube channel as shit. Me making a little bit, even making, you know, what you give me miles every month is more than what I made anyway. But I'm doing it out of creativity and out of friendship and that. I'm building up all this stuff and that. I don't have a lot of friends. It's a huge help, and we're growing together. You know, you're getting better. You're growing with me just as much as anybody else. And we're starting to be a little bit more productive. So we're learning together. That's the whole point of it. And that's what it is. We're all building stuff together. We're all understanding each other. That's a good thing. You know why people sit there and work their very some of their dumpy ass jobs and that? You know, you gotta have a release point. You gotta have somewhere to go. And not everyone does. And I don't blame you. They do. A lot of people don't understand what they're doing to that. They do it for the money aspect. It's a growing aspect. For me, it's all about the growing aspect. I'm gonna make money no matter what. I'm not gonna brag about it. Look at me. Look at Mr. Beast. Look at Mr. Beast. He doesn't give a shit. The dude cares about the money. He doesn't care about the money at all. He makes millions of dollars a freaking year, if not a month, off his YouTube channel. And he's a cool ass dude. And he was saying that. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I like doing it because, you know what? And other than I'm giving people work, he's giving all kinds of people work. He's making a lot of people rich. That's what you're supposed to do. That's the whole point of it. You keep it for yourself. Even like Angry Joe. Angry Joe does it good. You know, he's promoting his own friends and family in that. He's trying to produce a business out of his job. He has a whole bunch of good friends in that he helps out, giving money and that, helping them work in that. That's what's all about. All these other streamers and that, man. You know, they have all this stuff that they're just stingy and greedy. Like, well, I worked so hard for it. So did everybody else. You're not the only one. You know, I get these assholes out there that sit there and say, oh, I'll give you something if you give me more subs. Like, fuck you, dude. Excuse my French. You know, freak you. When I saw Blitz do that stuff, and I'm like, you're a piece of crap, Blitz. Really, dude? Why are people sub to you again? Because you know how to throw in a whole bunch of edits in that and say, oh, I know I'll do this and that. All you're doing is just going on a website and you're showing what people are talking about. And you want to sit there and think you're a YouTuber? Because you're spoiling the algorithm up the ass with your, you know, there's a lot of them out there that do that stuff and that. And they're getting caught left and right, but like, dude, you're a piece of shit. You give out, like, your content is the basic bare minimum of what everybody else does. You know, it's like, you're made for idiots, basically. People are dumb. And I'm not gonna stand for that. I'm not gonna stand for uneducated idiots that sit there all day and abuse the system to make easy money and sit there and just do whatever they can because they're greedy and saying, well, you're just because you don't make money off YouTube like I do. And I'm like, well, I guess I am a little just, but I don't care about the money. If I could find 100 fans, like I said, find 100 fans that donate me $500 or $5 a freaking week, I'd be more than happy. Would I need more? Well, it all depends on what more I get. People abuse. It's like, why are you asking people? It's like the stupid ass e-girls asking people for money. like begging for it. You have to pay me. And all it does do is give people more YouTube value because they're the ones making videos about these stupid, ignorant people. I see them all the time. Every time something happens with a YouTuber, they'll have like 1,000 people that have like have information YouTube. So I talk about almost anything and everything that happens. Making like 700,000 views off the shit. People abuse that stuff a lot too. Like, damn, people. It's crazy. People abuse, like, I noticed that. There's a lot of people that make YouTube channels and they base upon just information. And they do. It's so silly. Silly and ridiculous. People are making, 7,000 to 8,000 a year just so they can go on a website and look at something that anyone else can do. That's how it is. It's so stupid. That's how it is. That's how the news does it. News gets reporters and that. They report on stuff and that. They make views. This stuff has been going on forever. It hasn't changed. It's still the same stuff. It's so funny. There's always more stuff to talk about. Oh, that was funny that Scott was trying to flirt around with Noah. That shit was funny. I was just like, that shit was really funny. He's all trying to hit on Noah and that. Like, Noah's like 19 years old, you're 13. He's like trying to get her in the game and that. Like, well, no, I told him that she was the girl that, but like she's a lot older than you, and he kept on trying to like pick her up and that, like, oh, come in the game with me, play with me, and that. Like, dude, you don't need to worry about women because I don't worry about women. I told him to create a YouTube channel. I said, create a YouTube channel to start, uploading your live streams with me. Why don't I use /Phil? Because I don't. Because I want to do this legitimate. I don't like cheating. I don't know anything about it. I haven't been on this in a long ass time, so I kind of don't know anything, honestly. It makes it more fun when you take time doing something. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd rather waste time. I'm not going to sit here and be like everybody else and cheat on everything. It moves pretty fast, though. I mean, I can spend 30, 40 minutes on something and make it, It's all about technique and that, honestly, when you're building. Try to get used to certain things that... I just like it better. I don't know anything about any of that stuff, though. I know there's a lot of cheats in that, but this is, I don't know, this is a massive scale thing, and I just enjoy playing it. You get, I mean, like when I look at this scale and then I show other people like how much time I put into this, it makes it to where it's more fantastic. So I put about, I'm going on about 17 hours on this. I mean, I played longer than 17 hours, but like I didn't play fully. But yeah, my scale is enormous. It's been a lot of effort. That thing where my arrow's on, that's my friend. He built that. I built all this. See how it makes it? It makes you feel better, and you're like, man, I put time and effort into it. It just makes, I don't know, I just like it like that. It makes me feel a little bit more of a completionist. I mean, this world's unlimited, so I could build another something. I don't know what else I'm gonna build, but I'll do something. We'll see what happens. I mean, do you play Minecraft? I guess your name's Jessa. Call you DJ. But yeah, it was funny though, like Scott, well, it was funny though, he's just trying to like hit on Noah and that. It was so, I was just sitting there like, I'm like, dude, you got, I understand being a teenager sucks. That's why you gotta focus on other things. Like relationships are good and all, but when you focus too much on relationships, you lose sight of what you should be doing. And, you know, everyone goes through that crap because I went through it myself when I was that young and that, so I understand. But, like, it's just, now that I'm older, I look at it like maybe I shouldn't have worried about it so much. Yeah. I don't. Most girls around my age are already married and that, so like, it kind of like defeats the purpose a little bit. Now, how do I have to go? Yeah, the wall is the easiest part to make. Getting the wall really high doesn't take a lot of time. Like getting all those squares down there, that took me about 6 hours. Like all together, so to speak. I did them in increments. Because like to a normal person that doesn't play Minecraft, which a lot of people probably watching this probably actually don't play Minecraft, so they don't know the cheats and all that stuff in that. I think I got the wall building down though. I don't have to make all those little humps. Yay! I'll show you where I started off at. Started off. Watched a lot of anime while I was doing this too. Nice. Where the hell is that? There's a shark there. There's like this little thing right here. You can get in there. This is my first little thing I made. Get bigger and bigger and bigger. I was gonna do more over here, but unfortunately, you know, the scale just kept getting bigger, and I just fucking said, screw it. I just want to make a little tiny thing. I want to make a bigger thing. This is my first tower that led up to be this whole entire thing. Then it ended up being all this over here. I made all this. This took a little bit to make because I didn't know what I wanted to do. Then I made this one. And then I made my tower nut. Made my little eyeball tower. And then after done with that red one, well, this blue one came first, or baby blue, and then I made this black one over here. The wall took a little bit to make because I wasn't too sure how to perfect the wall. Yep. I feel very comfortable with all the stuff that I made this. Made this yesterday and today. And I'm working on my wall. Super cool. I love this scale. Working on my wall. You get back a little bit farther. There it goes. Nothing to say. I definitely enjoy this. Spend a couple hours a day, keeps my ass busy. I have nothing else to fucking do right now. And it gives me time to chit chat and talk. There's always a lot of stuff to talk about. I was playing a lot of Doom 64. I might get back on there and play that a little bit, but kind of want to get this wall done really quick. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a friend come on or not. I don't know. Just like with Toxine, that I haven't seen Toxine in a while. I've not seen Toxine in a while. I know he plays a lot of PlayStation. That when I stopped playing PlayStation, he stopped coming on as much. But oh yeah, how's that looping going, Miles? $26 on new video. Yeah, you can switch back and forth between the Doom playlist and that. I probably switch back and forth every now and again. Because the Doom one, once you let that settle down, like it went up a lot. I was looking at that, like my mom gave me like an extra like 50, 60 views. It sucks to have to do it like this, but it's just how it is. I'm horrible at creating thumbnails. Whee! Almost done. Well, at least I learned something new how to do the wall thing now. Do all those little humps on the side. Yay, more productive. Minecraft looks so beautiful, even though it's like pixelated blocks, but like from far away it looks amazing. That's why I'm making a massive scale. It just looks amazing to see from afar. It's like, oh my god. And actually making like live streams of me making this is astounding. Yay. Looking pretty good. Wall's getting big. Might do some more of these blocks right here, do some more golden blocks. Just get a little bit more thickness into this. Some more thickness, go. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of that. Hopefully my one friend, Peyton, and maybe the guys up Summit Superstores will do some looping for me. I'm sure they probably will, because I already talked about with them that. I showed one guy my Minecraft thing, and that guy was really cool with them, that. I think his name's Matt. And he's all like, I don't even watch YouTube. You don't watch YouTube? Like, no. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you're missing out on so much stuff. YouTube has everything. It's not on YouTube, so I don't give a shit about the actual YouTube thing. I care about the people on YouTube. Like, there's a lot of creative people on YouTube that deserve to be praised. You know, including myself. Of course I can put myself in there, because why not? Vitamin B complex helps out a lot. Take one vitamin B complex a day. Whew. You only need drinking energy drinks because the B complex has so much B in it. Ha, B. So much B12, B6, and all that stuff, man. That gives you a lot of energy. It perks you up pretty good. I'm gonna go grab one really quick. Oh, hold on. I'll get my old ass up. Oh, what happens when you're old? You rip some ass. Oh, I hope I get that job tomorrow. been cool now, hasn't it? I don't want to wait forever. Oh, fuck. Okay. You are the one for me. Oh. Oh man, I wish Door would get on. Festival Door. That's Scott. I wish he would get on. Actually kind of fun talking to him in that. He's probably busy. Probably with the church and stuff. He built all this, man. I'm really proud of him. Dude's a very good job. A very, very good job. Ooh. I don't know what to do. Kind of bored doing that shit. Big guy as well. As big as that one. I don't know what else to build. Oh yeah, I heard a lot about that Jesse Smoller stuff. There's been a lot of interesting things with that one. A lot of interesting things with that one. He's been like... I don't know how anyone would run or believe or want to be someone that sits there and does that stuff. The dude got caught. Plain Jane got caught and pulling the victim card, pulling the freaking suicide card. How can you live with yourself being like that? I don't understand that stuff. People are saying because he's a celebrity now that you have to give him special treatment. No, you don't. I'm a celebrity. I'm on public forums. I don't see people giving me freaking praise and saying, oh, poor you because you're broke. You're attractive looking. Don't you deserve money too? Yeah. They victimize the shit out of themselves. All those stupid ass e-girls. So those e-girls are fucking big old bitches. Well, not necessarily released from jail. He's waiting more for his appeal. And the judge is just going to look at him like he's a freaking idiot. He's going to get put back into prison. Everyone's saying he might as well just take the sentence and just do it. He should have took the 150-day sentence. Because they're saying now it could be a huge chance it could be more than that. Because he's sitting there and once the appeal, if something happens with the appeal and the judge, you know, he'll have to like go back in anyway. And everyone says, just do the time, dude. You screwed up. You follow whatever the hell's going on with politics. And they fucked you over. They don't care about you. And now you're sitting there, you're stuck. Because the situation's getting higher now. And that's all it is. This is what they always do. This is what Kevin Spacey did when he got caught with all that crap. Kevin Spacey got caught with all that fucking sexual shit he did. And people that worship Kevin Spacey because he's an actor and that didn't believe it. But it was true. I like Kevin Spacey when he was acting. When he was acting? But it's acting. That's not who a person is. It's an acting job, guys. Yeah, he will end up going back in. Because he's going to have to. You know, you're postponing something that you're going to have to do anyway. You're going to sit there and be... You know, feeling like shit when you got that, you know, sentence hanging over your head. You're going to know you're going to have to go back. I made this a little bit uneven. Damn it. That's okay. Oh, his is just wider than mine anyway. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The whole point of this is people that break the law do sentencing. People think these celebrity people are all gods and that they're people that get paid to entertain your stupid asses, okay? That's why I don't watch shows anymore, movies anymore. I don't want to give these stupid motherfuckers any more money than what they have. Okay? I don't idolize anybody anymore. I used to idolize Rock. Rock is an average person to me now. He's not super bad. He hasn't came out and said a bunch of dumbass shit. But people idolize him. The dude's on steroids. Get over it. The dude does steroids. Okay. Sorry. Am I sorry? No, not really. He does steroids. Dude's 50 years old and he looks better than most people do when they're in their 20s. Yeah, I saw him when he was in his 20s. He didn't even look that big when he was in his 20s. In his 30s, 40s. People want to believe this stuff because you're stupid, first of all. You have no idea how it is to be that way. You know, being how hard it is to gain, you know, go up to 150, 60 pounds of fucking muscle. Talk to bodybuilders. Shit's not fucking easy. Shit's very difficult. A lot of work. A lot of work. Too much work. I'm at 92.2 pounds of muscle. People, there's this one guy at the Supplement Superstores. His name's Peyton. He's at 120 pounds of muscle. A lot of work. He's been strength training ever since he was in college. And he's like early 30s, late 20s. It's ridiculous that people want to believe the crap they see online. First of all, you want to watch someone? Watch Greg Doucette. Greg Doucette does a really good job at telling people how it is. That dude's phenomenal. He does a very good job. You know, I started dropping weight because of him. And because I take Turkesterol. Turkesterol is a very good supplement. I'm very, very highly affected by it. I've been taking it for maybe about 25 days altogether. And it finally started to kick in. I'm dropping weight like crazy. I mean, my diet has gotten better. But I dropped over like 6 or 7 pounds in the last like 2 weeks. Ever since I started taking it for the last 15 days. Or last 20 days, sorry, last 20 days. I did my scale on the 19th, Saturday, yesterday. I did my scale on the 15th. The same scale thing. I dropped another like 2 pounds. And them scales are pretty accurate. It's an electronic scale. It shoots electrical pulses through your body, and that it tells, you can tell like how like the water bounds around your fat and muscle and what muscle and fat is. That's ridiculous. People always deny that stuff and that. People always say, oh, well, I'm not going to take that stuff. Why not? It works. I used to always get these commercials about, you always get these commercials about people doing testing for science and that because they're getting paid. It was like $2,000. They raised up to $12,000 to test on scientific crap so they can put stuff in your body to test how it reacts to you. But you ain't gonna take a supplement that's natural, that has natural boosting abilities? And they're complaining about it. You got scientists giving you, like, injections. They have no idea what the fuck it's gonna do to you, or what the freak it's gonna do to you. And you're sitting there like, well, that's okay, but you're complaining about a supplement that is natural. Proven to be natural. It don't do anything. Makes you feel good. I take 6 capsules a day. I mean, it takes about an hour or 2 for it to kick in all the way. Obviously, because I took it about, what is it, 12 o'clock, 12:30 now? I took it around about 10 or so about a couple hours ago, and it's finally starting to kick in. It takes about an hour or so to kick in, which is normal for anything. Well, it's not liquid. Amazing. And there's people that take worse stuff. There's people that take growth hormones and that. People that take, all kinds of shit. That take MK Ultra or whatever, MK 13 or whatever it's called. It's a growth hormone thing, and they're like, and these people are like in their 20s and shit. There's gonna be people that abuse steroids and that. They're trying to get off steroids. They're trying to do more natural stuff, and testosterone might be the natural thing. Who knows? If they can pull people off steroids and that, shit, cost effectiveness is going to be cheaper. People could be less dying. I mean, it's not going to make you build as much muscle, but it might keep the muscle mass you already have. And once I get my job and then I start doing this, I'll do it for a whole year straight. Or I'll do a monthly thing. Like I said, I've barely been taking it for not even a month. Like all together. It's been 20 days. This is my here's my 21st day. I even got fat burners in that I barely even use. But people want to say all kinds of stuff in that. I just look at it like, hey, if people can test it out and then try it out, you'd be surprised. It could do good for you. Can't be afraid of everything. I say, shit, I'm young. I'll try it out. I'm healthy in that. Look at that big old wall. Oh. I'm trying to even it out with this one. See how much higher I have to go. Oh no, I'm good. A little high. Okay, Miles, we'll see you later, bud. Let's see what's gonna happen. See what's gonna happen with that job and that. Once I get a job secured in that, I'll be on my way. I'll be buying more games than that. I gotta buy a new remote control for my PlayStation. It's a little messed up, but I'm dumb. So I gotta buy that because I want to play some more. I want to go through another Final Fantasy remake. Just to fuck around that because I haven't played in a while on that. It's always fun to watch. I want to play the Final Fantasy Origin one, the one that just came out. That one actually does look pretty cool. And I might go through and play some of the retro stuff in that. I don't know yet. But we'll see. Actually, I might go to the gym today. I don't know yet. You wait for all this food to digest. That's why you don't want to eat too much, guys. You always want to eat a light amount of food. When you eat too much food, I'll tell you what, man, it messes up. Makes you tired as hell. You can't be productive when you're sitting there sleeping because you eat too much food. Right now, I'm building another tower on my other side. You see the tower from over there. So I'm gonna build me another one. I put some window holes or something like that in here. It's gonna be so damn dark. I'll do that in a little bit. sure a lot of people are gonna look at my scale and be like, "That's ridiculous." It is ridiculous. I could deny it. Having a JD say you can use a fill-in thing, I'm like, that ain't my style, honestly. This is my style. Cool. Awesome. I got to the other wall taller. Holy crap, so much to do. I got some other stuff to put down. Black polish. Actually, I need to do some diamond stuff. Maybe I'll make a diamond bridge. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll connect it to that wrapper around the building and go back around. I don't know if it's... This is not going to be level with that. This is going to be in the middle of that, so I can make it around it. Yeah, you can do that. That'd be good. This might take a little bit. Whee! Okay. Gotta make the framework of it. I guess I can extend it all the way out. Yeah, I'll extend it all the way out. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it above, I'll make it completely around it. I'll extend it all the way out to here. Okay, it's gonna take so long. Okay. God, this is so bad. Gotta do it now. I got my mind into it now. Now I'm curious how it's gonna look. Okay. Now it'll be... I hate all these people with these damn big-ass boombox speakers in their damn cars. I can always hear them in the neighborhood. Like, these motherfuckers think they're cool. Or what? These mother effers think they're cool. It's gonna be a big-ass bridge. It's gonna go past my thing. We'll wrap it all the way around this damn thing. I'm gonna make this go into another land. I'll start creating something else. Oh my god. Damn it, all these creativities are getting in my way now. This could be the diamond bridge that connects to another part of the land. Where am I going? Deep forest. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go, guys? I want to go in here. I think this is a pretty cool spot. I'm gonna make another make another platform area, so I know at least where I'm at. They're fucking doing all the walls and that in this area. It's gonna take a forever though. I'll do it right here. I'll stop it right here. Do I want? I gotta make it this way. Even out. Doesn't need to be too big, honestly. Just need to even out with this part right here. Let's see how even out with the actual structure. Okay. This is where I'm at. Okay, I gotta go over to right here. Go up. Go down. Okay. I'll have a blast making this one. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Oh, man. Should be about deeper right here. Nope, a little bit more. Right here. This block. Let's see what happens to it. Yeah, it's about even. Now that I got it like this, I could be able to try to even it out like this. I think I need one more. Looks like I need one more. A couple more. It's always weird looking at it from this far away, because it does move in a little bit. Yeah, maybe. What's this stuff? Okay. Thread. Go right here. We'll find out when I get there. Making a diamond bridge. Going to a new area. I want to connect the areas. I mean, I gotta finish up this area, but I like to have like a little bit of a framework of where I might be going next. Okay, so it is over just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, not to make it even though. Ah, it chunks my eyes. It's hard to keep it even when you're moving fast. Damn it, son of a bitch, stop turning on me. I think I gotta go over about 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Let's go right here. Do the upper part. Whee! Oh, whee! I think I'll do my framework of this, so I'm probably gonna get off and watch some anime and that. I've been playing this so damn much. I gotta get ready for tomorrow night. How even is that? Is that close enough? Yeah. It's off by a little bit, but that doesn't matter. Do a bit of sectional stuff. Fun a little bit. Yeah, that one person was telling me about the autofill thing, and just like, I don't see the point of even doing anything like that. I mean, creativity is supposed to take time, not take, you know, no time at all. I mean, I guess people do it. I just didn't know you could do stuff like that. And it was just like, why? I mean, it's like drawing an actual picture, and you want to just have a fill-in tool to fill in the stuff perfectly. That kind of like defeats the purpose a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway, I went on the Taco Bell and that. Well, I walked up to the Chinese buffet because they normally have like $9 lunches, and they normally eat whatever you want to eat. So you eat all the protein you want in that. You know, when it comes down to buffet style food, I would say it's probably the best way to eat because you could always eat like $15, $16 worth of protein, if not more. So if you want to get 50 grams of protein in you, 50 grams of protein costs a lot. Like you were, you know, like 50 grams worth of like chicken and how much it costs. You know, like chicken breasts are normally small. You have to get like 3 or 4 chicken breasts. It costs you like $20. In buffet style, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, do it. I'm gonna see what happened with that one job. I don't know if I can work both jobs, but I think I might try to work both jobs for the time being. I do like a little like part-time gig at the supplement superstores, or just switch it off because supplement superstore is going to be a way better place to work at. I mean, it's going to be slightly more challenging because I don't have a car right now, but the payment up front is $14 an hour, and the people there are really intelligent, and I like intelligent people because we can talk about things and interact with each other a little bit more. And you know, promotional is going to have to be when I get a car and that, so it doesn't matter what job I get. I can get any job I want. I just have to be able to stick at that job. Because I was talking to the little guy up at Subway Superstores, no matter what job I get, whatever job I get, I'm going to get promoted. I'm going to push myself to do what I need to do to have a lifestyle that I want. And considering that YouTube is going to be a bit of a help, eventually become the lifestyle that I want, whenever the hell it does happen. But I can see how people are. Like, there's a couple of YouTubers and that they make they just make video game stuff. They go on Twitch, they just make live streams, and they get very emotional about stuff. And that, even though they probably use it as a way of getting people, but they get, you know, emotional doing stuff for 5 or 6 years, and that build up an enormous amount of people, and it's just a lot of work, a lot of self-sacrifice because you're on public forums. People will make fun of you, and people make fun of me, make fun of my name, and then say, "Why are you cute guy gamer?" and that. And some of them just ask the question, but some of them actually legitimately don't like it. They won't sub to me. Your name's stupid. I'm like, but that's not the point. So if I had some random ass name like go flock yourself, you're gonna subscribe to because it sounds funny. Who cares? I mean, should I change my name? No, I'm already too deep with subs right now, as of right now. And the subs are ratio depend on, you know, certain things. So I like when Scott or Festival Door was very cool with me in that he was just like asking me questions and that, saying stuff that was really nice. He was just like, "Oh yeah, you know, why'd you have your name like that? I was like, oh, just a unique name. Not a lot of people have it because they're scared to use it. I see a lot of people make cute boy, cute guy videos. They make hundreds of thousands of views off their fucking little boy toys, showing off their little, you know, little tiny, you know, teenage or older teenagers, probably like in their low 20s, early like 18, 19, showing off their lifestyle and that. Had their hair all moosed up and little scrawny little guys and that with a bunch of girls around them and that. People watch the shit out of them. Not saying who they are is bad, I don't know. But you already have a good lifestyle, at least it looks like it. That's like a drama show. Look at me, I'm an idiot. Look at me and my girlfriend talking about stupid shit. Watching TV together. People watch it. And they fake it all. They act it all. Oh my god. What's the next time they're gonna have an episode? Holy fuck, people. Come on. I get it. It's fun. It is. Ain't no different than me not using the fill-in ability in that, which I had no idea if that was even existent. Even though it might take me like 5 hours to do all this, hey, it's worth the 5 hours. I have nothing else to do right now. You know, I don't want to exercise today, because I already did my exercises a little bit. Just want to chill out. Probably watch a little bit of anime and that. Get ready for tomorrow. Because I'll have two... Nah, I don't know if I'm gonna get the job up at Wendy's. I don't know. Could be a chance I could. I hope I do, because I just want a job. I don't want to tell them that. I'll tell the GM, it's like, I just need a job, I need money, I need to pay bills and that. It's like... It's a good time to make money because everyone's getting paid more money than what I'm used to getting paid. You know, when I worked up at Denny's, I was getting paid like $9 an hour. I'm starting off at 12. That's $3 more. That's almost $80 more per week. That's $320 more per month. The scale has risen. Gas is gonna start dropping. We might have a good decade ahead of us, guys. We might have a good decade. So get prepared. Stuff is gonna happen. You know, the normal people deserve normal rates of survival. People that work at fast foods, people that work at convenience stores, we're the ones that produce to keep things going in society, and that we deserve to have what we deserve. These companies need to start doing it. Even if they're forced to. I mean, they need to start producing to make it worthwhile for normal people to have a good life. Not everyone needs to go to college and that and waste all their time learning something and not even using it. Get a career like being a teacher or a nurse. There's only so many of them. Not everyone should be that. That's why they have YouTube. That's why they have Twitch. That's why they have social media. To grow people in the way they want to be grown. I mean, obviously you got limitations right now with some things, but I mean, if you're just a gamer like me that like to build blocks and spend 5 hours building Minecraft stuff, then do it. And honestly, if I can make a couple of dollars or a couple $100 off YouTube and that right now, I'd be more than happy to keep on doing this. I mean, is it about the money? No, I just want to at least make something. And I am. I'm happy with what I have. I just wish I could monetize quicker, because monetization takes too long. I think they need to change their policy. Because people that don't want to buy subs get stuck in the hundreds for the longest time, and I see it with my own eyes. People don't know how hard it is. They're like, oh yeah, this person got 10,000 subs. This person got 10,000 subs because they probably bought them, or they just got lucky enough to get them, or they do a bunch of stuff to get the subs. Like I say about women. Being a girl gives you 10 times the subs. Why? Because it's a man world. Men subscribe to women more than they subscribe to men. That's just how it is. And it's like, well, come on, people. And people like people in good shape. People like stuff that's hard to do. So I say if I spend 20 hours building my masterpiece, it's going to be a lot better say I spend 20 hours and spend 10 minutes. And I have the proof of streams to prove it. And that's what's going to make it amazing. Even if I only spend a couple hours a day to get something done when I'm working full time. And on my weekends, I could spend, 8 hours a day building shit. Will it be worth it? Hell yeah, it'll be worth it. I'll love every bit of it. It's gonna be beautiful after I'm done with this. And this scale is massive. I need to start getting on some Phantasy Star. I want to start playing some Phantasy Star, playing some other games. Ever since my channel's grown up, a lot of the games I played was when my channel was like in the low 30s, in the 40s. But now that's me in the 90s, and now my views are going up dramatically. So I'm gonna start playing the same games I played before, because they're not really getting a lot of traction. There's one game I want to play against called Shining Resonation or Resonant. It's a very good Shining game, Shining Force game or whatever. It is very, very good. It's an action Shining Force game. Storyline's pretty cool. Got dating stuff in it and that. They got all kinds of cool stuff in it. You can date people, build up relationships and that. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, there's more. This is a diamond bridge that's gonna be pushed into the new area that I'm going to be building at. After I'm done with the wall and all that crap, what I'm gonna do here. And trust me, this scale is enormous. I don't think anyone would spend 15 hours doing all this shit. They wouldn't have the patience. I always gotta laugh at my thing because it's just so massive. I never dream of building something this big on Minecraft. I gotta finish off a couple of things in that, but I just want to get this outline done. I can't go past... Is that right there? Here. Okay. My wall is going to go as high as this then. That'll at least be... Well, it's on the outskirts though, so... You're going to have to connect. I might be able to finish the diamond bridge. Okay, well. Oh. Let me see where this is at. Okay. No, I'm going to. I'm trying to get it to where it loops around. So how am I going to do this part? I don't think I want to make it that big though. No, I don't. Okay. I think I'm trying to keep it even with. It's a problem with making big scale shit. You have to be really picky. I mean, this is not even close. Well, I can't bring it back too far because I have to loop it around and then come back here and loop it around here and loop it around there and then bring it back in. Ugh. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this really quick. We'll do the loop from here. To be a massive scale framework, you gotta do framework first, because then you won't know where the hell you're gonna be at. So this is gonna be where it starts at. So I'll have to do it from here. I have to figure out how to wrap it around. I'll have to turn it somehow, and then find the end point that can just fill everything in. Okay. Now, do I want to make it this small? No. I have to make it the same distance. Okay. Knowing that it turns, I have to turn it. Oh no, well, it's gonna turn, and then it's gonna go back in, so it's gonna end like right here, but I have to at least make a little bit of a turn. Not a big turn. Let's see how far away this stuff is. Okay. Let's fill this in a little bit. Come on. Fill it in. Fill it in, damn it! I'm being a duck. A little bit of a reference. My creativity's getting the best of me. My food must be digesting pretty damn good because my vitamin B's starting to kick in. I took some vitamin B and took a extra C. So my stuff's, my brain's starting to get really hyper. If you have sleeping issues or you say you don't like, you're tired of that, pop vitamin B12. Get a vitamin B complex. It's a natural thing. And, you know, if you don't drink a lot of caffeine in that, which I suggest not drink a lot of caffeine, but vitamin B, man, that stuff gets you going. It makes you feel good. It helps you digest better. It helps you maintain energy flow better. See, I'm not just a gamer, not just a pretty boy. I'll tell you that. I know a lot of knowledge about stuff and that because I'm going through it myself. Okay, so it's gonna have to attach to this. So all this is gonna have to be filled in to be able to. But yeah, when I went up to Winnie's End, there was a couple guys there. They weren't doing anything. They looked like they were dead. When I went up there around about 3 o'clock, and that's when everybody gets their shift exchange. I mean, if I can get me a 7 to 3, I'll take a 7 to 3. So I can at least be on. I don't want to make this that big then. I know exactly what I have to do. I'll just connect it. I'll weave it out. Okay. Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make a... I mean, it should all connect, but I'm going to put like a borderline thing in it, so... Okay, I'm sure you're seeing what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to weave it to where it comes back around. So I'm gonna put towers in between these, like little towers. So I'll have to, now that I'm thinking about it, put little tiny towers between these so I can block it off. So I can have it to where it looks kind of cool. Is that up? Yeah, I'll make the towers a little bit bigger though. Look at a couple things right here. I might have him build some towers, but it doesn't matter. I'll build like a little, Okay. Oh shit, it's too close. Okay, this is gonna have to be filled in. And this is gonna have to turn into that. I'm gonna at least try to. I mean, I might just... I think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna do like a half port where I can smash these two together and form it right here. But make this long enough and wide enough where I can be able to put towers between the thing. It is bad. I can go all the way down. Connect these. Okay. Connecting. Okay. This is gonna be the fill-in points. You gotta fill all this in. Damn it, I hate when it fucks up like that. Oh yeah, I was talking, my grandma called me and like, she was talking to me about Walmart paying $20 an hour. And she heard it from her son, which would be my uncle. Like, I doubt Walmart's paying $20 an hour when $15 an hour is the minimum wage that they're trying to go at for these companies. Which they are. I was paid $15 an hour up at White Castles. At least that one I did, but the other ones, obviously, they weren't paying that much. I would say $15 an hour with all the taxes and that. I was making about almost $600 a week. Really close to $600 a week. obviously it depends on overtime. It depends on, you know, working just 40 hours. Say right at 40 hours, I was making like $5.95 per week. So I'd say I was making $600 a week. I was making $2,400. Yeah, okay, that's all I want to do right here, and now I gotta fill this in. I mean, honestly, I wasn't making it the whole entire time I was there. They just started doing it like the last couple of like months I was working there. And it was good money. I mean, I was making about $400 extra. I was just saying about $4 more an hour is about $400 extra a month. So it's $100 extra. So if you go from $10 to $14 an hour, you're making literally $400 more a month with taxes. That is an extraordinary lot. So I estimated the wages from when I would say all the way till Biden got in, the wages from Bush Jr. from 2021 to 2009 when Obama got in, the wage from Bush to end of Trump's era went up by like almost $600 more a month. Amazing, isn't it? No, gas hasn't changed. Like, the food cost of living hasn't changed at all. Like, people are just getting paid more money because they deserve it. We deserve more money. We deserve, because these companies make billions of dollars, and they, you know, they give all the other big people, you know, enormous bonuses and that. And they make over $70,000, $80,000 a year, and they give them like $20,000 bonuses. No, take that $20,000 and throw it back into the people that are working for you. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose. You know, they're the ones busting their asses to make the money. They're the ones doing the job to get you paid. What happened to the fairness of people saying like, man, this guy's busted? They don't care. Feels like they don't care as much. I know a lot of people can agree with that are working in these places everywhere. That's why I hope I get the job at Supplement Superstores. The people are actually intelligent. They care. No, they give everybody bonuses. At least for what I know. If the store does good, because it's everybody in the store. Employees from fast food should get bonuses like their managers do. Give them a little bonus. Give them a couple $100. A couple $100 is showing the gratitude that you busted your ass for the company. That's all we want. It's not like we want, you know, a couple $1,000 a freaking month extra. No. A couple $100 a month would be suffice. And to me, is that fair? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's amazing. If I got a couple $100 a month of bonus, I could save that, and then a year's time, I could save up $2,400. I mean, they think, oh, it was because you pay us. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not the point. You have to pay us something. And when, you know, when I worked at White Castles, we busted our asses. We busted our asses massively hard. I mean, honestly, I would rather have an easier job. I was used to getting paid $11 an hour in there, and if I work at Wendy's, I get paid $12. I get paid $1 more. You know, they kept having all these things and that. They kept talking about all these things that say, you know, we're going to lower down your stuff and that if you don't keep up with certain aspects of whatever that it might have been, but you can't do nothing about it because you don't know what's going to happen. The fast food industry is enormously huge, making hundreds of billions of dollars a year, if not hundreds. They're $100 billion business. They have so much freaking money, and like, even like people say, "Oh, people go broke in that because all the stuff they spend." Like, dude, the thing is, as soon as the cost of living drops, they're making more money. Okay? As soon as gas drops back down to $2, food drops back down. They'll save millions of dollars off of food. This is what's telling these companies. You can afford to pay your people 15 to at least 18 bucks an hour to have a good survivable life, to have more money to throw back into the system instead of giving it to all these people that don't want to fucking work. The welfare system is a good system if it's not abused. People abuse it. And get rid of Social Security tax. At least get rid of Social Security tax. I don't want to give my money to the government. I'd rather get rid of federal and Social Security, 100%. Get rid of that 20% tax that we tax us every single time. That's 20% money that we deserve to have, not for you to piddle around and give it to everybody else in the other worlds and all that stuff. That's basically what they do. Other people that, they're not in our country, that's okay. That's what they do. They give our tax money to other people that are not even part of our country. They've been doing it for decades, and people praise, look what we need. No, we don't. We need to help ourselves. We come first. Let's go, we the people, not we the other people in other nations. So, that's good if people want to donate. It's up to you if you want to donate your own money. Fine, donate your own damn money. I don't give a fucking shit. That has nothing to do with me. It doesn't. That's fine if you want to do it. There's nothing wrong with doing something if you think it's going to help out people in that. When you look at charities, why are charity people have millions of dollar mansions and that? Because they use that. They don't give all their charity away to cancer. They don't give all their charity away to homeless people. They don't give all their charity away to feed people in Africa. Hell no. They take at least a 50% cut. So the millions of dollars a year that people give the charity in that because it's a tax write-off because they have to, is making those charities people millions of dollars. That's how the system works. It works out perfectly. People stay rich. And once you join that club, you'll stay rich. Once you make the first couple $1 million that you know how to finance your money, you'll be rich for the rest of your life. People don't get that way because of marketing. People get rich off of other people. Now, certain things, same thing with YouTube. YouTube gets rich off ad revenue and people that donate. If people want to donate to a cause because they feel like it's good, they donate to the cause they feel like it's good. I mean, it doesn't matter. You do what you want to. I mean, if I feel like I need to donate to someone that because they deserve it, then I'll donate. But most times I don't. I watch their videos. 2 things you could do to make a YouTuber happy. Subscribe, which is free. Like his videos, which is free. Comment below the video, which is free. At least like or comment, whatever which one you want. And then once the person gets monetized like me, guess what? It's free for you to watch the ads. You gotta think about it. I start watching more ads now. I loop stuff all night long. I probably give people like $30, $40 worth of my ad revenue or their ad revenue to them every month in between certain people. Dr. Wolfia, Cinemassacre, Nostalgia Critic, no movie reviews that, Hack the Movies. I give them, a couple dollars a day sometimes from the ad revenue, give or take. I loop his stuff at nighttime, it just keeps on playing. And I'm asleep, so evidently I can just sit there and let it loop. And I like listening to it. you know, whatever they're talking about in that. That's how it is. We just want to talk about it because it is very important for people to know how it actually works. So people say, oh, you have to donate. You don't have to donate at all. $5 a month worth in ads ain't crap. Make 3 to 5 cents per ad. As long as you watch over 1,000 views per month, you're paying for that $5. If you want to help someone out, give them 10,000 views a month. There's $50. Shit, you're giving them money and that they can use for their families or for their bills and that. You're doing it for free. Hell yeah, loop that stuff. Loop those videos. Loop my Doom playlist and that. Loop that stuff all day long. When you're at work and that, loop it. When you're sleeping that, loop it. I mean, if you like me, that is. If you don't like me, then don't do shit. I don't give a shit what you do. But it's a contest. How many views can I get in a month? Can I get 10,000 views a month? Well, that's a practice of monetization. That's $50 a month. Can I get 100,000 views a month of actual watching ads? That's $500 a month. Well, actually be more than that. 10,000 views would be $500. 100,000 views would be $5,000. So is there a chance that I can have 1,000 subbers just loot my stuff to be able to make me a shit ton of money just for free? That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. If I got 1,000 subbers that are legitimate, and I don't do crap, and people just loop certain videos and that, I'll make, you know, it doesn't matter what you're looping, honestly. You can sit there and watch a 7-8 hour freaking thing. The algorithm ain't gonna care because just ads will pop up. Do it while you're sleeping. Holy crap. You know, you're making me a lot of money from you just sleeping. You're sleeping. For real, that's all. I never thought about it until now. When I started doing that, like, man, I'm making these guys a lot of money. I loop the same people. Watch like 10 ads per thing because they do dual ads now. I watched 10 ads. 10 ads, shit, that's what, 30 cents? And that's one video. If I watch 10 videos, that's $3 I'm giving to them. They do it every day for 30 days. That's $90. They get $90 from me. That's a good amount of money for one person. I think that's fantastic. I mean, some ads a little bit more than others. That's amazing. That is astounding. That's how it is. Like, you know, like, that's what I don't like about Twitch. Twitch has the ad revenue too, but they also have subscriptions. You have to pay, and people do. Oh man, people pay a lot of money. I have no idea why they do, but they do. I'm like, dude, you guys can just watch it on YouTube for free. People go to Twitch and then go to YouTube and make double bubble. I know they do. I see them all the time. I don't know why people spend money on Twitch. I don't know why. You're only getting half of it. I mean, like, if you do a Patreon, I think Patreon gives them, like, 70% of it or something like that. And then there's, Patriot Star, or whatever it is. That gives, only takes 10% of people's money. Every day get a fan, just do a PayPal thing. Give them all the money that you know that you want to donate. Man, I get tips all the time. When I was doing drive-thru and that, I made over like $250 worth of tips. In like the 6 months I was working that. It's $250 I had. That's helping my ass out now. So I get back to work, I'm probably gonna get more tips at Wendy's because I'm probably doing drive-thru and that. Astounding. Yeah, I know I'm talking a lot. I'm trying to keep my ass focused on my words so I can do this. Without having someone to chat with, I could just talk to myself. Might mute the mic and go on, watch some anime. I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to go finish this, finish my wall up in that and put it around this. I'm a slight bit of family issues in that. A lot of it's just because of what's happening with work and all that crap and that. Yes, look at that. Let's finish this one. Whee! Almost to the clouds. Ain't too far away from the clouds. Okay. Then we just even this. Is this higher up than that? That's, okay, I was gonna fuck that up. I'd be pissed. Even? Even Steven. This one might take a little bit longer. This one's a little bit longer. Would you? Oh my god! Too close. That depends on what I get. I mean, if I get the supplement job, I'll be really good because I know a lot about supplements. I guess I've been taking creatine and all that stuff for a little while on that. I know a lot about nutrients and that because obviously, you know, I'm going down the road of losing weight and that, so I'm trying to keep myself going. You know, that's why they say, you know, eat a high amount of protein. That is the best way to go. You can never eat enough protein. But your whole diet shouldn't be filled with just protein, that because you can have carbs and protein and fats. That fats are actually a huge thing with it too. Do you think fats? Oh, fats clog up your arteries. No, fats don't clog up your arteries. Too much fat does. Too much saturated fat does. Even saturated fat doesn't really clog up your arteries. Depends on how much you eat. You have to have fat in your system. Cholesterol is very, very important. There's some people that don't eat no fat at all and they have cholesterol problems. You need fat. Just eat, you know, monosaturated fats and that. You know, there's lots of fucking butter. Butter has shit ton of monosaturated fats. Any type of butter has very, very good fats in it. Or take a fish oil a day, or eat some fish and that. Eat all the fish you want. There's some Mediterranean diets that are amazing. All they eat is fish all damn day. We're so spoiled that we get the foods that we want. Cool. I'm gonna cut these off in a section, actually. There's all kinds of diets in that. I mean, like they try to do like protein. This is funny. They try to do protein cereal. It's horrible. I bought their protein cereal. It tastes really good in that. I can't remember what it's called. But it's not enough protein. Like, you have to eat a whole box of it to get 50 grams of protein. Like, the serving sizes were so small, it was ridiculous. Like, you might as well just take a protein shake. It's cheaper. Okay. You have employers looking at my channel on that. I don't know why it matters. If you have a YouTube channel on that, obviously, you know, I gotta practice on how I say stuff and that, like the F word and that. I've been trying to practice on not saying that as much. Because I know it really does affect people in a way. You know, it's like, oh, you cuss a lot, and then like, well, everyone cusses that. And I need to stop doing saying shit and crap. I don't even say shit as much as I say, you know, fuck. I say fuck a lot more. I hear it more often, honestly, but like it needs to stay to the freak or freaking or try to make a new word up. Because I'm gonna start promoting more kid-like games and that kids like to watch. I can't be, you know, trying not to cuss as much. If I do cuss, it's gonna be like crap or shit, because shit's not really a bad word in that, but more or less like like poo-poo and that. That's actually son of a poo-poo! Let's try out something new. I just gotta promote myself a little more. Yeah, I'll show you the scale that I have it now. There's a huge scale. Working on my diamond bridge. Got bored building walls. Because these walls are taking a really long time to build. I just have to do something else. So I want to try and finish this off really quick. You know, the wall didn't really take that long to build on that side. It took me like 10-15 minutes. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Alright, for that side in. Hope I get my job up at Wendy's and be so happy. There's two girls there that seem pretty talkative in that. The guys weren't really that talkative, honestly. But one of the girls is in drive-thru really talkative, so that's a good thing. Because I like being talkative. It makes the day go by better when someone's very talkative and talking about stuff and that. I like that. yeah, I like making enormous scale stuff. Them walls are gonna get really tall. The side walls will, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of work in that, so I'll have to like picture myself. Yeah, I gotta keep myself entertained. So I like watching anime and that. Or having someone to talk to makes it a lot easier, and conversating with someone like that, because when you're doing grand scales like these without having cheats and that, which a lot of people are doing cheat, I guess. I only cheat when it's actually fun. Like I cheat on Doom 64 a lot. You should see my reviews of that, or the levels of that I played. Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh. Oh man. I hope door comes on. Or Scott. He's probably busy. I guess he's busy with his parents and that. He's probably getting upset because he wants to play with me and that. You got all the stuff to build and that. He's gonna leave me behind. Yep. Got no time to waste. He does everything based upon a tablet. It is astounding. Yeah, he does everything based upon a tablet. It is astounding. I never knew it was just like so amazing. And you do it on a tablet. That has got to be difficult. Unless you're used to touch screens, which some people might be. That is extraordinarily ridiculous. I mean, I could do, but a lot of people use mobile games. A lot of people play a lot of mobile games and that. Look at that. My bridge. This is where it goes off and it goes over here. I got enough room. Enough room for my wall. Do I? Let's see. Oh, damn, wall then. Come on, build it. We do. Good. No, I'm not building it like I want to. What you doing? Do what I tell you to do. Not too fast. How high is this though? Oh, that's perfect then actually. Okay, so this you have to level up with that too. Let's do it right now. Okay, it's a little bit too big on that part. I always like set up borders. Yeah, when you're making mass scale, it's better off doing it in sections, because if you don't do it in sections, you're gonna end up hurting yourself, because you're gonna end up getting bored of it. So, like progress, little bits of progress helps out. So at least you know where you're gonna go in that. You can get a little bit more of a... That's how I think about it. That's just me though. No! Fuck. Yeah, maybe I'll pull some people in from Wendy's. I'll get those girls that sub to me. Try and get it to 100. So I don't know what's gonna happen at 100. I mean, 100's a tenth of the way there. I don't know if YouTube's gonna be nice to me and give me, I don't know what that's gonna do. Give me an award for having over 10,000 views, and bet you once I get 20,000 views, I'll get another reward. I like rewards. Yay. It was like progress. I mean, shit, there's some people making dual YouTube channels. I've noticed that too. Like, they make live stuff. They make all kinds of YouTube channels and that. They just produce and produce and produce and produce. Like, Angry Joe has a live Angry Joe thing. He doesn't put it on his normal channel. He puts it on a different channel. It's ridiculous. Like, God, man, that's ridiculous. Sorry, I was trying to do my chat thing. I reset my chatter now and again. Build my wall. Got the bulk of my diamond bridge done. At least this part over here. The other part's gonna take a little bit, but I'm gonna get my wall. Try to get my wall built a little bit. What has I got so far? I'm almost halfway done with that. I build my bridge. Yeah, I cut off right here. I'm gonna build towers in between these. I'm gonna have one tower probably like right here. Another tower right here. I'll probably get about 4 or 5 towers. Space them out good enough. But the distance between these should be good enough for towers. I gotta fill the rest of that in. Yeah, fill the rest of this in. This one's gonna be the longest one, though. This one goes all... I already got it filled in a little bit. But this one goes all the way over there. Yeah. So I'll get the wall, get this wall done and that, and try to get this other wall done. So I'm gonna wall this off. I've been wanting to wall this off since I built this big gigantic thing, but let's keep on going. Come on. Anyways. Should keep it even in that, like, damn. Thing that keeps. Yeah, but I don't have anything to put myself up against. It's really hard to control this. I think it's sort of the bottom up. It's easier sort of the bottom up. Not really easier, but... They're kind of far away. And you don't have to get all the little chips, you just go back and forth. It makes it a lot easier like this. I just learned this to be like... Go above it. Start from really far away. Kind of put yourself up right up against the wall. Decent far away, so your arrow always gets ahead of it. Then you build yourself a little perfect wall. And make it towards like almost just on the outskirts of your stuff. You see how it catches up? Yeah. It wasn't on the outskirts all the way, but close enough. I'm gonna make it just on the outskirts. There it is. Yeah, as long as your little arrow thing or little plus thing is ahead of it, it always does really good if you want to do it the hard way, so to speak, without doing whatever people like to do, the fill-in thing. Creativity always takes time. So I tell anyone, creativity always takes time. I don't know how many times people want to move really quick in that. I'm in a hurry. You in a hurry. If you spend time making one masterpiece that's fully creative, it'll last a lifetime. Like, you act like music was, you know, made in one day. You think a musician spent a week making music. Hell no, those spent months, if not years, making one song. Depending on what their song is, whatever kind of song it needs to be. People are bound to making everything fast because they think that they don't have enough life to live. What are you talking about? That's why people do a lot of things in that. People want to cheese, like they want to cheese YouTube and say, "Oh, I got to do all these, stuff." Like that. Don't do it because you want to make money. Do it because you enjoy the actual job itself. That's why I get mad when women do a bunch of yoga stuff and that. They're doing it for the money. They're doing it to bring people in and that. They say, "Well, I learned how to stretch and that." How would you know how to stretch? You're a full-grown person. How the hell do you not know how to do yoga? Get out of here with that garbage ass shit. Or excuse my French, garbage ass crap. Or garbage butt crap. Whatever. I mean, I admit stretching is really good and that. I love doing a little bit of yoga-based stuff and that. Most people sit down all day, you gotta stretch out your legs. Got my bed right here, stretching my hamstrings. Oh, I put my legs up. Oh, my hamstrings are being stretched. Does it feel good? Yeah, it feels fantastic. I don't need to have someone tell me how to do it. I already know how to do it. Most people at a good age should know how to stretch. Learn all this stuff in grade school. Public schools do teach you something. Stretching. Stretching is a very huge part of being, able to move better. I promise you, I wasn't a big stretcher. I stretch now. I stretch all the time I can. Am I done? Oh my god, I'm done. No. But my wall is done. This part is yes. I can do that all the way over there. Fuck. Oh, that's what I'm doing in sections because it's just leave me alone. Why does it keep doing that? Nobody does it really good. There it goes. Please. Whatever. Whee! I will get my schedule down there. I don't know what I'm gonna be working though, so I might be working. I don't know. I might be working openings. They just haven't decided yet. I said 10 to 6. 10 to 6 is the normal ratio that I want to work. Because at least I'm working. I mean, I might be working more of the heavier times, but I'll be in between shifts. If they do that for me, I'd be super happy. I think they have a lot of in-between shifters. If I have openers, I'll have in-between ones that just sit there and do absolutely fucking nothing. Bad button. Bad button. No. Fly. The fuck? Oh. You go pee. I'll have you look at my scale. We gotta finish this whole entire wall right here. Oh. I'll be doing this in sections. I will finish this wall because this one's pretty high over here. I spent a lot of time on this side. I see do this side. Now that I have an actual like limit of where I need to be at, which is this tall as this, which I'm happy that I made it, so at least know how big I can build it. Now these are going to be separated though, so at least I'll build a wall this big all the way around, which is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'll have to build a frame right here, see where I can go at. Is that about right? Let's see. Yeah, when you build a massive scale stuff, you have to be really dead on. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's how big the wall has to be all the way across. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Whatever. Let's get a little bit of a platform started. Okay. That's how it's going to look all the way across. It's all connect to this one too. I think it might be a little bit taller. I might have to cut it down just a little bit. Yeah, I have to cut it down just a little bit. Okay, I'll do a framework right here. Be right here. No, fuck off. Is that good? Perfect. Look at that. I think I can go one more over. Can I go one more? It doesn't matter because I'll be going over anyway, so let's do like this to get the start. Okay. Making large scale stuff. Framework first, baby. Gotta get framework. That's how you build houses. Framework first. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So make sure the tallness is about the same as this. At least I'm gonna know where I could be able to sit there and do. Well, okay. Perfect. Do this one, do a little bit of this one. Okay. I'll do like a couple more actually. Okay. Yes, we need one more. Okay. So I gotta fill in this whole entire space right here. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I'll get the framework done first. Yeah, this is more or less the hardest part just because of the angle of the thing. It keeps on wanting to move back and forth. There we go. Okay. No! Put my wall back up. Jackass. bottom work? I can do this on the side right here. Doesn't matter, I'll go back and fix it. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Yeah, I can feel that the turk casserole, I could feel it starting to kick in a little bit. Or a lot. It's in a plastic tablet, so it takes a little bit of time to digest. Okay. God, that's so fucking massive. This is just as massive. Fuck. I'll get it. Done yet? Okay, there. Fucking hell, why is it so big? Get out of here with this shit. Now I'm just sitting like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. Whatever. And at least I got the live streams to prove it that I spent fucking 50 hours building this shit. It's not gonna end. This is infinite, so it doesn't even matter. I can build this. It's supposed to be my grand castle of doom. Oh my fucking god. I gotta finish this one off. I might put a diamond thing over it, I don't know yet. I do want a diamond bridge, but I might put a diamond over this. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Over this whole thing? I already got the layout of it, obviously. I mean, I keep thinking of this crap. Ah! I'm still gonna put the towers right there. I'm gonna leave that gap there. But I guess I extend the gap all the way over here and try to fill in all this with diamonds. Holy fuck. I want to leave this here, but I might leave big openings so sunlight can get in. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... Shoot me now. When I think about it, I have to do it, so I might have to do this. I'll make a border of the whole entire thing in diamonds. Just once I get the the foundation done. I can just do it in sections until I get all of it done. Oh man, it's gonna be grand. Look how big this is. This is fucking gargantuan. It's gonna take me. I mean, you put it on pretty quick. Of course, people will be like, "What'd you do, autofill?" I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of that person. I'm just like thinking about that, like, why would I do that? I'm not even done yet. What am I doing? I would not want to do that. Well, it's gotta be this tall anyway. One, two. Let's do this really quick. Whee! Going down. Oh, no. Okay. Let's just look at that. How am I gonna? Fuck! Sorry, poopers. So much. I'm overdoing myself. I already know I am. When I said I was going to take like a week or two to do this at the beginning, it was going to be like a week-long project. I was not joking. It's going to be it could be several weeks. But hey, what's up? I might as well go big or go home, man. I'm going big. I got to. I mean, when I think about it, I have to do it because my creativity has to get up there. So, how you doing there, Noah? Oh, what? What? Oh, that's where this is at. Okay. Well, fuck, I didn't know they were there. They're strict with swearing. Yeah, I've been trying not to swear as much. I agree with that. Swearing is, whatever it is. I try to swear. Well, I don't want to swear as much. Yeah. I'd rather say poop. Poo-poo sounds funny. Oh, diarrhea. This is gonna be a really, 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 really long. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. I don't know why I say curse words are so bad. Curse words are just a way of expressing yourself. People express themselves every damn day. I don't know why people want to sit there and not cuss. It makes you sound unintelligent. I guess. I mean, you can sound unintelligent by being... You can be intelligent and sound like an idiot. Or, you could be an idiot and sound intelligent. Which a lot of people do. I'm intelligent. I don't need to say intelligent words. I know how smart I am. I don't need to say sophisticated words. Oh my god, that's a big word! It's like listening to some people, the more that you're, more idiot that you are, the more smarter you are. The more that you try to act smart, or try to be smart, whatever intelligence is to you, the less you are intelligent. Come on now. mean, I get it, you know, like, now that I'm a YouTuber and that, I've been changing the way I talk. And obviously, kids watch my stuff. You know, I get a lot of... I'm starting to get more and more of, like, teenagers and young teenagers watch my stuff. And people like 5th grade to, 6th grade watching my stuff and that. At least, probably more often than probably what I think. I have to think about it, like that. Oh my god. I have to do this in sections. This is just too much. Kill me now. Fucking hell. Every time I do one thing, I always want to do another thing, another thing, another thing. So what's been going on with you? You get any new boyfriend? You get a boyfriend? Worry about those boys. His boys. This isn't gonna be too bad. Section this. Oh, graphic art. That 3D art's pretty cool. It's a lot of the spray bottle type stuff. It's very difficult to do. You gotta be really, really good with it. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy to do that stuff now. I've never really been a good drawer. My drawing skills are horrible. Yeah, you told me about that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with meeting someone, but the biggest thing is, when it comes down to dating, I always say this, when it's a blind date, that's stupid as hell. Because normally before you go on a date, you actually will talk to that person for a little bit before you say, hey, let's date. Like, even on date sites and that, I'd rather talk to someone for a couple of days, or at least for a day or so, get to know little things about them and that, and like, oh, let's go out to date. Yeah. I mean, it's just, I mean, you can go on it, just have fun in that. Who knows, you might like the guy. You never know. Because if she talks about you and that, and he's interested, he might have something that you might like. So, I mean, I don't know. If she's your friend, then evidently she knows you quite well, I guess. So, that's all that is, honestly. I mean, I would do it. If one of my guy friends that hopefully I probably will have in the future, maybe. I don't know. Depends. If someone said, oh, hey, you know, go on a double date or whatever, you know, I'm like, yeah, why not? I guess I'll go. Normally it doesn't happen like that. Normally it's like, I don't throw myself in that situation. I don't have enough friends to do that. And most of my friends don't like me when I meet girls. I even tried to say, I even asked like my friends' girlfriends, you got any girls I can hook up with? Well, you're not going to like any of the girls that I have. What? That's what I always hear. Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Like, okay. We gotta get you one that wants to support your ass. Okay, what the hell's that to do with anything? That's why I hear that way too much. Finding you a girl that's very successful, that's probably, well, my age now, because I'm fucking old as dirt, so. To support you. And trust me, I had quite a few. Do you know this girl, Noah? I mean, all you have to do is just try. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. I mean, when it comes down to it, she doesn't. I mean, the guy ain't gonna know anything about you. Just try. I mean, if you like this guy any which way, if you think he's cute, then I'd go for it. Just at least try it. Get to know him that. Ask him questions about himself. The number one thing that most women don't tend to do that much is they don't like asking questions. They want the guy that asks questions. No, you ask questions. You say, what do you like to do? And be blunt with them. And say, how many girls have you cheated on? And be blunt as fuck with them. Ask him really blunt questions. It's going to bring out who he really is. Because he'll be like, why is she asking that? And say that. And you look in his eyes, you'll be able to see it. But like, you're probably asking yourself, why am I asking that? Well, if I want to date someone, I want to know if he cheated on anyone. Duh. What the hell? It's like basic 101 dating. You said that's rude. No, it's not. I want to be with someone that has his eyes on other girls and that has a potential like thought pattern like that. I mean, guys do look at other women and that, but when you're dedicated to someone, you're dedicated to them. If a guy's dating a bunch of girls like year after year after year, he ain't dedicated to fucking no one. He's just emotionally deprived. So he's trying to use his emotional levels to pull other women in so he can keep doing the same stupid shit. I already know that because I've done it before. Oh. I mean, you talk to me. You never want to date me? Is that what it is? You never try to push on me? The guy that gives you all this knowledge? Okay, no. Am I too old for you? You never asked me out. Let's take the talk. Hey, what are you saying? I'm not good looking enough for you? Is that what it is? I ain't pretty enough for you? Or you just don't like guys. I think we already established that. That you don't like guys as much. Shot to the heart, you're too late. You give love a bad name. You play your part and you play your games. You give love a bad name. You give love a bad name. I'm just fucking with you. I already know I'm a handsome ass man. There's no point me not bragging about it. I get enough as it is. I know. I'm just asking if you ever thought about it. I mean, I talk to you a lot. I mean, you're quite the same people in some way or another. I mean, shit, I've known you for what? About 6 months now? I mean, you were one of the first people that talked to me on my channel. When I was still really little. Remember that shit? When I was like 10 subbers? You remember I told you, eventually it's gonna get bigger than that? It is getting bigger. I'm almost at 100. You were the first one. Then it was Miles. It was you first. You were the first one. I remember talking to you about it, remember? I was like, oh man, I'm gonna make you a moderator in that once I get big. Once I get, monetized and all that stuff in that. I mean, I'm not monetized yet, but it's getting there. Yeah, Miles came a little bit after you. It was you, K-Bridge, and there was another girl named Bree, Micro Bree. It was you three that were probably one of the first people I actually talked about. I'm guessing they're all girls. And then I got Miles. Miles was like a month after you. And then I got a couple other people that talked to me here and there. Impossible, or named Fallen, which he hasn't been on lately, at least streaming. Trying to get some multi-streams going on with some of these other YouTubers and that. Yeah. You forgot all the stuff I said? Yeah! Your stupid ass friend that's a moron. Say my channel's dumb. I'm like, what are you doing? Watching dramatized channels? Watching a bunch of morons? Because they're like, hey, look at me, I can fart too. No, yeah, it's too funny. Yeah, your that friend was a bitch. I can't believe she didn't sub to me. Hey, you don't have to watch my stuff. I mean, if she talked to me in that, she'd probably get to know me in that and probably like me too much. She looks like the kind of girl that says no at first, but once she gets to know a person, she'll be yes, 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 yes. I already know those kind of girls, honestly. You're very moderate. You just talk to me normal. You're like, oh my god, you're so attractive looking. Oh my god, that's why you have cute guy gamer. Oh my god. I agree with some people now, but I don't get blasted that much. Some people are pretty moderate with it. But I do appreciate it, though. Why not? She's a different person. No, he's an idiot. She's immature. She's just immature. We all know you're mature. Immature people hang around with mature people. Why? Well, because they're stupid. Because they're just not very mature. They have to hang out with someone that's mature, makes them look better. Oh my god, yeah, I'm mature. Yeah, just know that you said, oh my god, I'm mature. Sorry. Oh my god, shut up with that. Why do you even say that terminology? Really good. So mature. Get out of here with that shit. Yeah, I hope I get the job up at Wendy's. Gotta do some stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I got done with this part. I do this part now. Oh, come on! Fuck. It's almost 3 o'clock. Oh, this is really gonna suck. Think about doing a diamond bridge, but I'm actually gonna do the diamond layout of the whole entire thing. I want to use diamonds for a long ass time. I just haven't used them because I know what to use them for. Now I know. Okay. At least it gave me a wall layout where my wall has to be. Have you seen this? You see all the empty spots of diamond? I gotta fill in all this. All of this. I'm doing it in sections. I gotta do my walls too. I got the bulk of some of my wall up already. I gotta finish off this wall over here. I gotta finish off this wall. I gotta finish off this wall, that wall, that wall. All the way around has to be a wall. Yeah, I'm trying to do it in little baby sections and that, so I don't have to kill myself. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I've been postponing because I've been making my under half and that. I've been making a lot of under stuff, and I've been postponing my wall for quite a while now. So, yay. Yeah, the wall is gonna be. Come on. And, you know, this gives me something to do, though. So when I get working on that, I'll get the bulk of this done. Then when I start working, I'll get a couple hours. If I get the 10 to 6 that I want, which I hope I do, or at least in that range, 8 to 4 or something like that, whatever it has to be. When I get home and that, I could be able to at least get this going that. And try at least put in about a couple hours a day. Just do little bits of sectioning. Because I have to create another area after this one. It's not going to stop. It's going to keep on going. I'll be spending probably like a couple months on there. I want to keep my ass going. So I at least have something to do. Something to work on when I get home from work. Because it'll keep me focused on what I want to do. Or I'll just do my job and go home. That's what I'm trying to do. And then if I do talk, and then I'll talk when I'm on live streaming that. Because I'm going to try to get people from the job I'm going at. Because I already got a couple people from Supplement Superstores subscribe to me. And Scott, the one that was trying to flirt around with you and that, he got his friend to subscribe to me. I'm trying to get more of his friends in that. I'm trying to pull his friends in. And I'm going to tell them, you know, I'm going to tell them to go through their own area and build their own stuff. Because this is going to get, you know, because by the time anything does happen, I'll have a lot of this done. Have someone else build their little kingdom in that. I don't think they'll be able to build on this scale. They're not going to have the fucking patience. Not whatsoever. I mean, this is a little bit more different. I don't know, actually, this is all part. Because Scott, that guy that was hitting on you, he built this tower over here. He uses a tablet, by the way, so tablets are a little bit more difficult to use. Yeah, he built all this. It goes underneath here, too. So I built around it. This is where he started off at. He built all this. He has an inside part, too. A little bit of an inside part. He decorated this part a little bit. Got a little bit of stuff in there. You got another stairs. You put a TV here. Got some more games, got a whole bunch of treasure chests in that. You put a starting point here, where the visitors start at. So when people come in, the visitors start here. And he was trying to make like a survival thing. He wants to do a survival thing in here, where we'll do survival stuff. And I'm like, well, This is all gonna be diamond up. All of it's gonna be diamond up. And I hope I'm gonna be done because I'll have to put glass. I'll do a little bit of glass actually in the middle of this. So where this is at, I'll put glass over this whole entire thing right here, up above, like the diamonds are. I'll put glass all the way around this. I gotta find out where the fuck it's at. Where's the glass at? Where is it? I'm gonna put this glass all the way over this whole entire thing. So I'm gonna boundary it up right now, at least get the boundaries done. Put the fill it all in. So right here. Let's go do one more. So I want this all to have light going through it. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, it's turn off heat. Yeah, it's off cooling and heat. Yeah, no. Yeah, she got home and that she got the dog. forever. Live forever. Okay, I'm back. If I do this glass part, it's gonna be a little bit more easier for me to do the diamond part. Yeah, because at least I can be able to have the boundary of that. Dude, it's like I say, do it in sections. It's way better. When you're building massive scale, legitimately, without, you know, doing any type of cheats or anything like that, framework is your best work. Holy shit, that's right fucking here. Okay, that's where that's at. Okay. Well, then, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, this crap. Then I get rid of this crap. I'll cut off, like, right here. Get rid of all this, because this is... I'll have to get rid of that part of the bridge, which is not a bridge anymore, besides that other part. I get rid of all this, get rid of a little bit of it. It's like Pac-Man. No, 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 no. I know I did all this work on that, but it doesn't matter. I'll be there a moment anyway, at least the bulk of it. Creative things change around the spot. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't like how it doesn't... Let's see how far I have to go for I... Is that good? No, you go a little bit farther than you was. I'm not gonna cut all of it off. I'm gonna cut off enough of it. I think that might be enough. Is that enough? Thought we do like one or two more. Yeah, it's only crappy thing about being creative is that you have to look at from a really far distance and that, because you never know when you're gonna change something. It's just one thing leads to another thing, so you just never know. Okay, I don't need to get rid of all this. I need to cover this up though. That's right. Doesn't matter about this. I can just. I gotta put all this in anyway. Okay. No, the truth is, I haven't ate up at Wendy's in a long ass fucking time. That's the truth, I haven't had Wendy's in a long ass time. Nobody don't grab Wendy's. It's gonna skim right across that, or it should. Hits right on it. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. I should have done a diamond thing around it, but I already did this, so I must just get rid of this. Coconut milk. Never drink coconut milk. Oh guys, this goes enough. Okay, so this is where it has to be. Now that I know how even it is. Just want to make it to where it's like more perfect. Come on. I wish I filled up. Okay. Yeah. Still a little upset Taco Bell didn't hire me because I really wanted to get a job and try to get my first weekend before next month. So I probably am not going to get paid probably till fucking next month. I'll jockey some money around that once I get paid. So stupid. this really quick. I think get this connector really quick too. Just kind of get all the boundaries done so I can know where I can do little sexual stuff at. Oh, that was really close. Okay, let's do another one. I'll go back. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this in sections so I can at least be able to get. Because doing it the long way takes way too damn long. It feels so annoying. No, this is gonna be really annoying because look how long this is. The length is the problem, the width is not the problem. At least what I'm doing now. What's really cool about live streaming or about recording your progress, it's always fun to like look at it. Like, you can go back in time and look at where I started and then look at where I'm at now. And then look at like fucking a month from now how big this scale is gonna be. Why is it? Hello? Why does it keep saying I'm super far behind? I know I'm not. Welcome. I don't know how far behind I fucking... You could probably have it. There it is. I'm just saying my shit was like a whole minute behind. That's fine. You gotta do all your schoolwork, I guess. You know, homework's basically pointless. Just focus on you getting a job or doing something that's related with money making. But I guess schoolwork's good. I hate homework. I do not know why they don't just say, hey, you got basic English skills, go get a job. Everyone I work with, that I normally work with, are fucking dumb as hell. They're stupid. They're not even really that educated. They got like the bare minimum. Everything they learn is outside of school. I know I try to keep people in school as much as I can so I can break the, you know, keep the money flowing for states and that, which is what they do. Go get a job! You go to school for 4 years to become what, a veterinarian? Might make 25 bucks an hour starting off. You can get a job making 12 or 14 or 15 right now. For 3 or 4 years of you going to school or whatever, you could save up probably $40,000, $50,000. And save it up and invest it or whatever you need to do. epilepsy. I mean, you can still do part-time work in that. There's still things you can do, though. We'll walk. Find a place that's close by and walk. I mean, I don't blame you. I have issues with that. I mean, epilepsies or whatever it is that you have. I just don't like driving. Fuck, I just walk everywhere. Walking's good for you. Keeps you in good shape. Keeps you skinny. Keeps you, reliable. I mean, eventually I might drive once I make enough money to be able to drive. But when it comes down to that, might be a while. 238. Too bad. How does this close it? Well, that's one part of the glass thing done. Oh my god, this is so big. Oh, kill me now. I want to finish it though. I didn't know it was that bad. Well, work, then try to do a YouTube channel or something. Do something that's at home. Shit, start a YouTube channel. And just start, start doing vlogs about your life and that. Talk about epilepsy and that. That'd be a good thing to start off with. Start off the YouTube channel, say I have epilepsy, it sucks. And talk about it. People view that stuff. And tell them that you're a girl, first of all. Being a woman, you get way more subs. You'll get a whole bunch of emotional guys be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for you, and donate you hundreds of dollars. I promise you they do that stuff all the time. You always get an eye of someone. It's like, oh my god, I feel so bad for you. There's $100. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, do whatever you gotta do. I mean, doing online work is always good. Because, you could stay busy. You can stay as busy as you want to. So, I mean, you can always work overtime when you want to. Especially if it's your own business. I mean, I guess I have my own business. I have a YouTube channel, so I can work all the time I want. I can spend all day making videos. So I guess that's kind of true about what I do. Never thought about it that way. Okay. Oh man, that fucking knot is pissing me off in my neck. Oh, I feel so good stretched out. I'm gonna leave it like that for a little bit. good. Oh. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. If Josh calls me tomorrow, the guy from Supplement Superstores, I'm probably gonna take the interview in that, but it's just gonna do so many fucking interviews. I think it's legitimately just stupid guy doing so many interviews. Huh? Oh, I saw. What the hell did I do that for? I did the wrong way. Oh well. I went the long way. Oh, I was doing a roundabout. Let's keep it going, that. Probably gotta do this for a little bit longer than that. A little bit longer. Well, I can't remember what time I even woke up. I think I woke up pretty late, like 7 or 8. Ooh. I'm sure Scott's itching to get on. Call him Door. Yeah? Mom's gonna get some of that beef stuff out, make some beef. Whatever she's gonna make with that. The beef little strips that you bought. Yeah, I guess she's gonna do something with that. I don't know if she's gonna make that pasta or whatever. I don't know. Oh, she is? I guess she's doing it till 4. That's what she says she's getting home. I don't know either. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'll get the kitchen windows open and that. Okay. Okay, bye. Mm. He must be on his last break or something. I'm guessing that he is. Oh, be right back. Be right back. Get my anime going. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Another thing everyone should do, save your change. Even change that you get from the stores and that, I side out mine. I save all my change. I throw it all these little things. Everything counts. Oh, I think about getting off though. Well, my ass is getting off because I've been streaming for the last 4 hours and I need to go do something else other than stream Minecraft. Okay, man. I appreciate everyone's love. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It helps out a lot. If you want to do an extra thing, go to my Doom playlist and loop it. Loop it. They're pretty short videos. Loop it, get some views for me, get my algorithm pumping so I can get some more subs, get up to 1,000 subs naturally. If I can make up 200 subs before the end of the end of April, I'll be very happy. Let's try to do that. I do want to get monetized for the end of this year. So if you guys will help me out, doesn't take long. Go on my playlist, click the Doom, it'll be the Doom one. You hit the little arrows that do a circle thing, loop it, put your battery, charger on that, charge your stuff on that, put everything down, the lowest settings of brightness. Let it loop. Loop all night. You can still text, you can still do stuff in that. You just put it on the smaller screen. Let it loop. Build up those views. Get those views higher. Well, I'll help out a lot. You guys have a good one.